Oh, hi there. Welcome to the channel. It is Friday the 13th. Scary day here. And yeah, it used to be a big day for me as a kid. I loved those scary movies. And anyway, it's not so much a big day for me now, but I did just realize earlier today that it was Friday the 13th. So I thought, why not make that the theme of today's games? I'm going to be playing 10 seconds, which lately on stream, outside of 1 or 2 weeks, lately has been a very scary thing for me. I have the skill setting turned on to whoever. So it's no longer a bit strong, it's whoever. Oops, what am I trying to do here? I'm over here. Let's see where... I think the... Ooh, boy, it's loud. So my rating here is just in the pits. No risk of ranking up today. And yeah, I've gone from 80, mid 80s, most recently 90s at some point, and I'm back in the 40s. So it is what it is. Hey Tulip, good to see you. VMD Ayaka, good to see you as well. Good morning. Let me just minimize my Chrome, actually get Yloigh Shogi import window up and then minimize that. Hey Foradun, nice to see you. Drinking the tea. I've got my Ito-En green tea. I'm hoping that it's going to help out. Hey Koshiro, hello. I got my, so yeah, my Ito-En green tea is going to bring me something in my favorite time control. I love this time control so much. I used to think I'm good at it. Now I just think I'm terrible at it. But darn it, I'm going to keep going. And let's start. Again, I've got whoever set as like the default. It's the default skill level, whoever. So we'll probably get like a 5-dan 30Q at some point. Okay. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Nakabisha desu ne. This is... what do I do here? What do I do? How fast do I need to make this? How fast do I need to make this? I think it's already a little annoying. Okay. Interesting. Get their silver up. I'll do this. Okay, so he's watching out. He doesn't want the... he's looking to exchange silvers, I suppose. Aiming at this pawn. Looking good. Wow. 1,2,3,4 this silver is...
6 7 8
come back.
1 2 3 4 5 6
Oh, I don't have a bishop.
7 8 9
I mean, I don't have a silver. This is probably too much. 10-second game. It's very difficult to figure. Very... Whoa!
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6
I think the pawn drop might have been good. Oh no, I couldn't. I had to get that out of there. So he's got no pawns. This is hanging. He's got no pawns. He can't defend here because I'll take with check.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3
So if he takes, what do I do? If he takes, do I take the bishop? Do I take the bishop, or do I take the...
4 5 6 7 8 9
So he's gonna block with the rook. He'll have to block with the rook. Whoa.
2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I want to drop something here. I want to drop the knight here.
1
Wow.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Not good. Not good. Not good. I think the bishop. I think the rook would have been better. I missed the it is still attacking something, but all right.
完璧な将棋でした。
I missed the diagonal. What would have been better at the end there?
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
True, Tulip. True. Yeah, I need to learn. You know, I talked against it the other day of learning by using results-based learning or results-oriented learning. Make him resign is the meta. Well, I am not accustomed to my opponents resigning, so this is new to me. This is a new meta. I think this was slow. What am I looking for here? Getting my bishop out? I'm not going to use Kishin here, but I'm just like this. Forwardin saying the same thing. Okay. Yeah, I think this makes sense. This makes sense. Yeah. Because now we're threatening the silver drop. He could drop pawns and whatnot, I guess. Yeah. All right. Yeah. A little nervous. I'm getting a little bit of the early game jitters that I used to get a lot. It still happens. Still happens. You know, over 2 years of streaming, you know, almost every weekday, or on average, probably more than 5 times a week. And I still sometimes have those early game jitters.
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
1、嬉野流。
My T down here.
1、1、2、
Let's
2、
take our time. Take our time.
5。
Put it in the center of the piece. That's one thing we're going to work on today. We're going to work on placing the pawns placing the cursor in the center of the piece, in the center of the square-like thing. It's not quite a square. All right. Let's push this pawn. I think we push this pawn first, and then we push it second. Okay. And now he does bogeying.
1 2 3
Oh boy. Okay, that's fair.
3
Okay, so he's bark bark. I've got my bishop here.
2 3
Let's
4
get the king up, the king over.
1
Get this silver up. So we're going to play potentially for the Nakabisha.
2 1
All right.
2
Maybe we won't.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 1 2 1 1 1 1 1
All right. So
1
we've got
2
where are the weaknesses here?
5 6
I could take this pawn and then I could take this pawn,
9
but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I have enough pieces to make the edge attack. So I'm going to start there, at least plan to start there.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1
Ah, so now he's got a bishop drop.
5 6 7 8 9
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
1
So
2 3 4 5
we'll do this. He gets his horse. He gets the horse, but it's someone in the way now. It's someone in the way, I think, of his attack. Mock Pup Hag. Hello, hello, hello.
3 4 5
Do I have a bishop drop or silver?
7 8
Let's do this. You know, he has a silver to defend with, so I'm not.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1
The king is not defending the knight.
1 2
Woo!
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
This gold, the rook is defending here. The rook is helping to defend the gold.
1 2 3 4 5
Do I come? Do I take it here so I can come up here? I probably should have stayed silver. Ooh.
2 3
And I think that was a mistake. It probably should have come here, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Wow.
2 3 4 5
So this
7 8 9
I'm giving too much up, but this does come with check. This does come with check. The problem as I see it is that I don't have a diagonal piece.
1 2 3
I'm giving up a lot for this.
1
Wow!
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Interesting.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Nice, nice. I gotta keep my pawn to defend here.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't see a move. I don't see a move, so I've got to make a move.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
What's he gonna do?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Not sure here.
1 2
Okay.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't like this. I don't like this.
1
Can I,
3 4 5 6 7 8
no, I should have dropped a pawn. I should drop a pawn and make a token. I should have dropped a pawn. I should have kept this back here in
時間切れ
defense.
がち
Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay. Pawn 5-6 instead of pawn 3-4. Yeah. Let's look at that. Let's look at that. Hey, Yloigh, nice to see you. And Sota on YouTube, nice to see you. You say 10 seconds looks so stressful. It is stressful, but in some ways it's not. In some ways it's not stressful. It's in some way reassuring because I can't get dirty flagged like in Kiramake. You know, I always will have enough time, whether or not I mess up my inputs. The same Tetsuji. Yeah, regret a move, instantly win. So let's look at what Koshiro is saying here. Did I track it? I'm definitely
Current streak is 2 wins.
The cold is certainly playing an aspect of it, but I still have these jitters. I'm still in that early game jitter feeling. So I think I like all this. I think I like all this. I've got plans. Hey, Dino Prophet, nice to see you. I've got plans. I've got plans. I've got multiple areas I think that I can attack. I've got a reasonable defense, I feel like. So I'm liking this position here. Even though I did give up the bishop promotion. Even though I gave up the bishop promotion, I'm liking this. Oh, so this is instead of 3-4, Koshiro's saying 5-6. If he takes, we get the bishop drop, of course. If he takes, we get the bishop drop. I assume that's what you're going for. Do we get the do we drop the bishop or do we drop the pawn first? No, we drop the bishop. We drop the bishop. Oh, wait, if he takes, we do Tataki. Wait, hold on. Okay, so I bypassed. Oops. I bypassed that idea. Like, I discounted that. So why did I discount it? I'm scanning. I'm scanning the board. Processing. Still not seeing it. I'm still not seeing it. I'm still not seeing the follow-up here. Like, if we try to jam this in, this feels fine to me. So I don't think that's it. Like, I'd be concerned. Silver 5-9. Oh, silver 5. So after the king runs. So if the king runs, you say you like this? Huh. Ah, he still he still can't take. I see. I sort of see. Yeah. He still can't take this pawn because we have the bishop drop. But we can't really promote here, right? Well, I guess we can. So let's Like that. So you don't care about hitting the and then we're threatening a gold drop. Or we're threatening a pawn and a gold drop. Yeah, this looks really good anyway. This looks really good regardless. Hey, Benjamin Schuett, nice to see you. So if we do this, if we do, and he pushes, do we escape once? And then if he takes, it's the same deal. Like, he's going to have to deal with this. So we push it back. We pull it forward. Okay, so we don't do that. Then we bring our silver up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that seems good. That seems good. All right. Awesome. How about the end of the game then? Oops. How about the end of the game? Actually, not even the end of the game. Not even the end of the game. Like, knight? I mean, I wanted something here. I really wanted something here. I couldn't see what to do here. Yeah, how do I sabaki that promoted silver? Like, this is like, should I have just done this? Lance 5-1 if you want center. Lance 5-1. I like that idea. Yeah, I like that idea. Oops. Sorry. Darn it. Oops. I'm so bad at this. I love Lance 5-1. He attack, but he also protect. He does both. Yeah, I love this move. I love this move. Hey, Mr. 10x54 on YouTube. Nice to see you. Yes, Sota. Koshiro on Twitch. He is like a Shogi pro. He's my favorite Shogi player, and he is one of the strongest players that exists outside of Japan. Benjamin Chewett, yeah, you say, I'm sorry for seeing this message so late. You're excited for Thursday. I am too. I am extremely excited for Thursday. Good day, Emperor Rex. So, taking a look at, we still don't have many players. This is the only problem right now. This is not it. This is not it. This is not it. Where's this one? So right now, the only problem right now with Thursday is we don't have enough players. We only have 8 players. We have 9 in this list, not counting me. So I'll share this to everyone. Anyone interested in joining this tournament next Thursday? And would love to see you here. Benjamin Schuett and I are going to be commentating and streaming this event. And I hope people play. I hope we get a lot of exciting games. And I am very excited for it. The list of legends. Yeah, like Soul Calibur. The legends of the Gaiden have battled. I don't know. Like what are some Soul Calibur? What are some great Soul Calibur intro messages? Like, the fates turn as the heart beats. I don't know. What is the entry level? What do you mean the entry level? All right, Dino. You let me know, or either way. I've been checking this, multiple times a day. Just see, and there it is. I have approved, and there we are. So we now have 10 people on the list. 9 of them are 9, not including me, because I will not be playing. I'll just be commentating. And reminder: there are prizes, as minor as they are. The first place prize is a Shogi Dad mug, with the caveat that my shop must ship to your country, and the maximum shipping price to me is $25. So that's the only stipulation for the Shogi Dad mug. And then second and third place will get 1,000 Shogi 81 Dojo D miles. So prizes. It's prizes. It's not quite titled Tuesday. Yes, Surgebringer. That's why we're doing a round robin. This is, you can join anytime. If you only want to play one game, if you only want to play no games. Not showing up doesn't impact other players. It's not a bracket. It is this round robin where on 81 Dojo, 81 Dojo, you offer a game, or you see in this list of players like SLW. This is the Shogi Ladder tournament. It will say sit W. You challenge someone in that list that has sit W, and you play them. You can play them once per event, and these brackets will start filling out with wins and losses. Coach, you say Rook 5-2 next threatens Knight Drop 5-6 in that situation. Wait a minute. Wait, so in this situation, here, wow. Yeah, so let's say he I don't know what let's say he does this. We get over here. Actually, I don't know if this is good, but I probably would have taken, but anyway, so we get over here, takes well, now he's got this. But anyway, the point here, let me put this back. Let me put these pieces back. I don't know. Let's just say he does something like this. I mean, there are ways to defend it, but we are threatening this. Oops. Which is now huge threat. There's no defending against this, I guess. There's just no defense. And then we win the rook, which is the end of the game. You know, I could have mated, but this is called reducing. This is called inducing the resign. You know, rather than this, we induce the resign. Shogi is a game about capturing the rook. Hi, Atari. Hi. You gonna come over here? Atari hasn't been on stream a lot lately. All right, Surgebringer, let me add you. Let me add you. Thank you, thank you. Excellent, excellent. There we go. We now have at least 10 players. You know, not counting me. We have 11 on the list. I'm very excited. Now I'm even more excited. But yeah, Mr. 10x54. I'm not sure what you mean by the entry level. Anyone can register. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know, they're 10-second games, which are difficult for new players. 10-second is admittedly a difficult time control for new players, but they are, if you care about rating, these are unrated games, and you know, it's just for fun. It's really just for fun. You know, you get experience by playing, and if you play a game, you don't like it. That's one of the nice things about this round robin format, is that if you just drop out, you're not impacting the rest of the brackets. You know? Or not whole. Yeah, obviously, if someone plays a game and they lose, and then they don't play anymore, you could argue that they're making a slight impact on the event because other people didn't have a chance to win against you, kind of thing. But like, that's irrelevant to this. All right. So we're there. Yeah, we are going to stream this event. So Benjamin Shuit is a very, very, very strong player from Malaysia. The International Shogi Forum, I think is what it's called, a representative for Malaysia in the most recent big amateur event. Yeah, there's a worldwide amateur shogi event that takes place every 3 years. I think it's every 3 years. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. For some reason, my brain is just not processing. I think it's every 3 years. And each country has one representative. So a couple countries have 2 representatives just because they have, or a few countries have 2 representatives just because population-wise. But every country will have either 1 or 2 representatives that they qualify by whatever means their country decides. And then they meet somewhere. Last time it was in Japan, and they have a big tournament. So it's a worldwide celebration of shogi played by some of the best amateurs in the world. And Benjamin Shuit was the Malaysia representative for that, and he'll be co-hosting and commentating this week's event. So he and I have also talked about some things. You know, if there is a next event, if this works out well and there is a next event, you know, we're already throwing around different ideas. So if anyone is interested in giving their 2 cents, like switching to a longer byoyomi, maybe like a 30-second byoyomi or a 20-second byoyomi even, it might be easier for spectators to follow and a little easier to commentate. For various people, it might be more fun and a little less stressful to play like 20 seconds or 30 seconds. For people who would rather play rated games, I'd love to hear that perspective, because if we decide to switch this event to a 30-second Byoyomi event. I think games will still move quickly enough for the tournament, but like, but we'll have to decide, should it be rated or unrated? Is 18 to 21 Europe time? I don't know, but that sounds right. I think it's almost the ideal Europe time. Unfortunately for friends of mine here in the United States, it seems like the time I stream is if someone is going to play, it's probably easiest for Europeans to play because it's in the evening. It's the time I normally stream, so it's around now. It starts. If today was Thursday, it would start an hour ago. So it's 10 a.m. United States Pacific time, and we are -8. We're -8. All right. So anyway, got it. Let's see if there anyone else signed up. No one else signed up since I've been blabbing. All right. Yes, I am in Northern California. Hi, Atari. You gonna come over here? You vote rated when it's an option. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. I suspect most people would, but I'm just not sure. I don't have my finger on that pulse. I tried to make this event 10-second rated, because 81 Dojo has recently added rated 10-second games. And I would love to see more people playing rated 10-second games. But the tournament has not yet been updated to allow us to create the event rated. The 81 Dojo tournament creation page. All right, let's play another game. So this is one of those days where my opponents time out or resign. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. So like these are the days that I win. But if my opponents don't resign, those or time out, those are the days that I lose. So it's like, we get these days. There's just so much volatility. There's so much volatility in my shogi, and very little of it, the more I watch my streams, very little of that volatility has to do with my actual play. It feels like so much of that volatility is basically, how do my opponents react? How are my opponents doing this stuff? This is very interesting. This is very interesting. I don't know what this is, so it's, clearly this is sort of like a gimmicky style of opening here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He drops a silver? If he drops a silver, I take the knight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 1, 2. Should I have gotten my rook over to threaten down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The exchange with the bishop comes with check.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、
Pawn drop?
5、6、7、8。
I don't think I need to do anything drastic like that yet.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
That doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I think I'm going a little too ham.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、
Should I just come up and promote?
5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, here would have been better. Ah, 4-1, 4-1, 4-1 would have been better.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、
4-1 would have been way better.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、
Sumero.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Am I possibly going to lose this?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah, I am going to lose this. Am I going to lose this?
1、2、3、4、5、6。
This is a heck of a game here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
So I think now it's mate. I think it's mate.
1、2、3。しびれる差し回しでしたね。
What even happened? I'm glad I could checkmate.
3 wins.
I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain about my play. I'm glad I could actually finish a checkmate. My heart. I'm glad I didn't put on the heart rate monitor. Did I track the win? Did I track the win? I did. Okay. My hand. I see my finger not being completely steady. Very spooky Friday today. It is very. These have been 3 spooky games. Good to see you, Arnold. The king promoted in the camp. That's true. That's true. It should have promoted. So the king should promote to a dragon. What if? I'm just going to throw this out here. You know, hypotheticals don't necessarily matter so much in a game that's... When you're playing a game that's 500 plus years old and has an established culture and rule set, sometimes the speculation is just kind of pointless. But what if the king promoted into a dragon? How much would the meta change? I see on YouTube, is that bod let me try to let me try to put this into Google, see if I can get it. Bajirusuki? Hello. What if? What would that be like? Would that be good? Would that... It'd be interesting to see. Would it change the meta at all in Shogi if the king became promoted to a dragon? Because it would basically be impossible to mate. It would then become almost impossible to mate. What do I suggest a new piece be named? King Dragon? Is that the dragon is already Dragon King, right? Are you making a joke? I mean, I like the idea. Instead of Ryu-O, O-Ryu. Basil Sky. Or Basilski? Arnold, you don't think it would make that much of a difference? Because it's pretty hard to enter. Yeah. It's pretty hard, but that's almost like a win condition, though. Baji Rusuki. Baji Rusuki. But like, how is that actually pronounced? Is it to be pronounced like Basil Sky or Basil Ski? It's more exciting than the try rule. Well, I'm a big fan of the try rule. I'm a huge fan of the try rule. I really wish Shogi would switch to the try rule. The try rule is you win if you get your king to the opposite square. So if you, in this case, if I got my king to 5-9, I win. So it avoids all the complication of the weirdo impasse rule scoring. It's a very clear, easy to understand, and easy to explain win condition, an end game condition. And I think it elegantly. I haven't heard any criticisms of it, so it's possible I'm missing. I don't know. I don't have experience with these things, so it's possible I'm completely off base. But I haven't heard any actual criticisms of try rule. And if someone has any, I'd love to hear it. But to me, it's just it adds a nice little understandable win condition that elegantly steps around the problem of it being very difficult to checkmate the king on the other side of the board. Like impasse games, I think, are some of the worst games in Shogi. But if there was a clear path to victory, I think it would be so much more interesting. Oh, it's you meant the impasse. Okay, yeah. Impasse is the worst. I think impasse is the worst. It is the worst thing about Shogi, I think, is the impasse rule. Or about the Shogi rules. Thankfully, we don't see impasse all that often. Thankfully, I think so. That's the thing, is if we saw impasse a lot, I bet it would be dropped. I think it's one of those rules that are so bad, but it impacts the game so rarely that there's not as much motivation to get rid of it. So anyway, so what am I wonder, would this have been better? Like, this is not better. This is not better. This is better for me. I really don't like my attack here. I feel like this was a 10-second I don't know what to do attack, so I used a little bit too much brute force. You'll check out the VOD later. Last day of teaching for a week means quite a bit to prepare. Enjoy. Good luck with it. Thank you for stopping by, as always. Good to see you. Have a great weekend. Oh, gosh, I'm so cold. I'm going to go get my tea. We are almost exactly at the hour mark, which is when I really notice how cold oh my gosh, this handle is really cold. Okay, I'll be right back. While I'm warming my hands, I'll say that I ranked up in Tekken. For anyone following along with my Tekken 8 exploits, I've ranked up. I'm now in the middle of the red ranks. I'm a Shinryu now. Oh. I think I can make it. I think I can make it to purple ranks. I really not that this is even impressive in the slightest, and not that like anybody rolling their face on the controller can't get there, but for me it feels like a big deal just because I'm so bad at fighting games. I'm so bad. I love them so much, and I've been playing them for so long, but I'm just so bad. I feel like if I took a lesson, you know, I don't know if I want to be one of those guys, but like I feel like if I took a lesson of how to play fighting games, I bet it would level me up. Because I think there's just something fundamental that isn't clicking with me across all the genres. You know, whether it's spacing or something else. I feel like there's something that hasn't quite clicked. Is City Pop helping? It is helping. I've been listening to Fordoon gave me some a couple nice examples yesterday. What is his name? I can't remember his name. Is it Tashihiro? They're really good. They're really good. It's not Takanaka. It's not Takanaka Masahiro. Oh, gosh. All right. Taeko Onuki is your favorite. Tatsuro Yamashita. Okay. Is Taeko Onuki city pop? Like 70s, 80s style, kind of like fusion-y kind of guitar. Pawn drop 5-7 instead of knight drop 8-5. Okay, so are you okay with this? I'm. Try Tokai is your favorite song. Okay, I'll listen to it. I'm staring at this, trying to figure out what the next move is. What is the next move? Silver takes no. Gold or pawn something like this. Is this should I be attacking over? Okay. Oh, you say yes. Okay. Huh. And gold takes bishop, wins the rook. Yeah. Which is all I care about. Exactly, which is our main goal. It's absolutely our main goal. Speaking of missed goals, I think when I dropped the bishop, during the game I was upset that I didn't see this. Oh, I guess the rook could defend here. Maybe that's not so good. Do I just do this? That seems okay. Okay. All right, so a good start. Oops. So now I get jinxed by the season pass. All right. So the For You album is a masterpiece. It's good. It's really good. Yes, I did win. Yeah. Yeah, it was a rough finish, but I did eventually checkmate. So, yeah, actually looking let me restart the client. Let me restart the client so I don't get the layout mess up. So this got so slow. It got so slow. If they ran 2-8 instead of taking the bishop. Yeah, let's look at that. So one thing I'm thinking here, I should have just taken. I should have just taken here. Right? Oh no, 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 no. It's still not enough. Silver 5-7. This? Instead of silver 6-8. Oh. Ah. Ah. Is that Hishi? Is there any way to defend this? I don't think there's any way to defend this, right? This is snazzy. Yeah. All right, so where's what Ornolf is saying? Wait, where did they take my bishop? Wait, where is that? Or is that way before here, Ornolf? Before when I dropped gold 5-8. You think if they ran? So it would have been Tsume? So I didn't see it. I tried to find it. So you think Ornolf, if they run, they can't run here, they can't run here. So oh, you mean if they run the rook? If they run the rook. Like, I was thinking something like this. But yeah, he's got so many pieces. Yeah, all my pieces are blocked here. This feels ugly. All right, so let's find that Tsume. Let's find the Tsume. I can't take the rook here. Where's the Tsume here? Where is it? Where is it? I can't take. I don't think I can take. If I push, he runs. After then, knight drop after he king takes 6-8. Okay, so let's... Wow, that requires a lot of nice visibility. Whatever he does is we're going to be doing this. Well, actually, wait. Oh wow. Wait, so if he drops a pawn though. Hold on. Hey Flying Parrots, nice to see you. Oh, he has no pawn. He has no pawn. Let's give him the most. There is no useless piece. There is. Yeah. So let's. Oops. Yeah. All right. No matter what he does. But if he did have a pawn, would that still be mate? Okay, no mate if he has a pawn. Okay. And my king is exposed, so he'd be able to drop a rook to defend anything down here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, let's play again.
All right.
Hero Destiny. We've each won against each other. Wow.
3 1 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2叩きの歩1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Not good. I don't think that's good. That's terrible.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Let's just keep attacking. Let's keep attacking.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1
Son of a gun.
2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 1 1 1
This has to be good, right? This has to be good.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, that's not so good. He gets to take this pawn. Ooh.
1 2 3 4 5 6
That's mate.
1
ありがとうござい
完
ました。
璧な将棋でした。
All right.
Win.
All right.
Current streak
All right.
is 4 wins.
All right. That one feels like shogi. That feels like a shogi game. That one feels good. I'm not gonna lie. That is the best feeling shogi game that I have played. So keep in mind, I have not played over the board in like 3 weeks, I think. This was the most fun. This was the best, most fun shogi game I have played in weeks. Brain off. So yeah, so king, we yes. Is this showing up on stream, the YouTube chat? Yes. So we say king, rook with R. So we would say we would say let me put this. Rook. Bishop, gold general, silver general, knight, lance, pawn. Yes. 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 We say that I don't know how to draw the yes I do. Oops, 1 second here. Promoted let's see. Okay, we say this equals horse and dragon. That's what we say. Or no, that's why the duck is fun. Tokens. So they say that there's the proverb that what is it? Token on 5/3, or you can't. If you have a token on 5/3, you can't lose. What if you have a token on 5/3 and a token on 6/3? What about that? What about that? I feel like I might have lost that a bit, though. I am going to run a Kishin analysis. I just want to see. I want to see if this was a perfect game. It was not a perfect game, but it was not bad. It was not bad. Okay, so and this is the yeah. Bishop would not have worked, right? I don't think bishop works. So I think this was right. This is what I was worried about here. This one I wasn't. I was now nervous about this, and I see that there was a slight dip in the eval here. Yeah, so this pawn move, the engine didn't like this as much. But what can I do? What else can I do? Take and Tataki. I now have no pawns. Taking the knight would be enough. Okay. So yeah, we're promoted. The king is in front of these pawns. Yeah. We're pretty safe. Boy, that was a fun game. That was a very fun game. My hand. Trying to warm my hand. Pawn 5/5. Well, it's because of you. It's because of you. Because of what you showed in the previous games. I never would, like, honestly, I never would have made that move if you hadn't shown those other moves. Yeah. Yeah, definitely desperate for this guy to... All right, okay. Let's try again. Silver was alive inside the token. Yes, his heart was beating inside the token. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
6嬉しの竜
Wow.
2
Wow.
3
We have not gotten a lot of these. We have not gotten a lot of free Bisha play.
1 取り差し
Torizashi.
1 1 2 3 4
So the
1 2
the
1 1 2 1 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
defend this pawn. Although he couldn't come. Yeah, well, he could.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Let's come up here.
1 2 1 2
Wow.
3 4
That feels like a mistake.
1 2
Feels like a mistake.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Feels like a mistake. I don't know if it is. Sure feels like it.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't know what to do. I think this silver was terrible. This silver was terrible.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、1、2、3、4、5、
Oh,
6、
nice.
7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Tricky.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
It's bad. It's bad. It's very bad.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Yeah. Oh, he rage quit? Alright. Keep focused. Keep focused. Keep focused. He takes, I take. He drops a pawn. He has no pieces. He takes, I take. He's got no pieces. Alright. We induced the rage quit. Unless I'm the one who lost connection at the exact moment that he gave up all his pieces. He will have a knight. He will have a knight, but the knight can't attack. The knight won't be able to attack my rook, which is the most important piece on the board, and then I'll be able to drop the bishop. Yeah, I'll be able to drop the bishop. He comes over, I take, he takes, I take. Alright. Arigatou gozaimashita. Shogi Wars really needs to do a better job of
Current
giving
streak is
those
5
wins. The 3/6 pawn. What I'm let me try to translate this. Want to get up early, the 3/6 pawn. So let's look. I felt like I blocked it. I feel like I blocked it. I feel like I blocked it with my silver. Again, this is all stuff I've learned from Koshiro. I feel like this is all stuff that I've learned from Koshiro. Okay, so here goes. So instead of this, bring this guy up. Yeah. Yeah, this feels like a really advanced, strong attacking position here. The opponent has no pawns. They're Fugire. I'm so cold. My hand is so cold. Sabakiing any piece is good for the opposite side. Okay, because they're cramped? Is that because they're cramped? They just want to activate? Oh, because of the castle difference. Ah, because they have a strong castle, they want to start Sabakiing. Especially, I think, that bishop, maybe. So with that in mind, with that in mind, our goal is to start just getting more pieces into the attack to not allow them to Sabaki. Presumably, like, if I push this pawn, maybe he's going to try to do this. Well, no, because then I would do that. Then I would do that. Our goal is osae komi, anti-Sabaki. So like we're looking to make this. But we have, at some point, I suppose, so at some point we have to attack. But we don't want a Sabaki. Do we, like, how do we continue to build our attacking structure without letting them build theirs? Like, I do this. Let's say the opponent does this. I jump. Say the opponent does this. I come back. I don't know if the opponent is going to push here or push here. Let's say he does this. What are we thinking now? This is that usual, this is not quite the same shape that I usually have, that you've taught me, but this is similar. So we do this, he comes up. Attack after I stick my gold together. Okay, so this is here. He's threatening this. Do I exchange the pawn first, or do I do this? And when you say stick the gold together, would you do this or would you do this? So after the knight jump, then we pawn up. He takes. Yeah, so now he can't push here. Gold 6-9, 6-8. or this. So you'd sidestep you. So Kosher. So both of you, I'm getting two different ones here. They both feel pretty good. I don't, I struggle so much here with these. Oh, you meant pawn 7-6. Oh, hold on. So you meant pawn 7-6. Oh. What does this do? I'm so used to having... I'm so used to them, my free Bisha opponents punishing me when I have my silver here. I'm so accustomed to that. But yeah, this feels now... This diagonal is dangerous. So if I have my silver here, I feel like I'm oops. Ah. So let me recreate that. Let me try to recreate that. I'm sorry. I should have done this in Lee Shogi. This. So now with this, I don't know what the opponent's going to do here. Like maybe they'll start making their silver crown, but like I think now with this silver here, I like making this shape. But your gold sidestep is to prepare a countermeasure for the opponent's central rook. Okay, so you like this because the central rook is coming. My strong furry Bisha opponents do that a lot against this shape, it seems like. Our attack is simple. Pawn 3-5, pawn takes, pawn drop 3-4, pawn 2-4. Yeah, that's almost exactly what I'm staring at here. So pawn 3-5, pawn takes, pawn drop 3-4, and then and then what? And then what? Yeah. I think the opponent has to do this, and then we're coming in. So I'm not gonna press the back because that'll take us all the way back. But like, let's this is the position. How do they stop this? How do they? So yeah. So instead of this pawn move, instead of this pawn push, what are they doing here? What are they going to try to do here? I almost wonder if he should come back. Hmm. My hands are so cold. Hmm. Boy, I like this position. I like this position a lot. You know, I don't know who's ahead, but I love this position. Yeah, this is for all I know, this is just totally equal. But like, I like this because I have plans, and I've got a nice little tucked in king. Yeah. Oof. Oh, you think this is at least plus 900? Oh, so you think this is a big advantage? Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, that's more than a piece advantage. So, yeah, that's big. So my question of how do they stop this? I guess that's the answer, is that they really don't have a great way to stop this. And what's interesting to me is that I to my eyes, they didn't really make any terrible moves here. Like, it feels like I have a nice advantage, but like these are kind of they all to me seemed like sort of regular moves. I suppose the problem is that they didn't realize they were going to lose this fourth file pawn early. Like, I got up early with that pawn take, which cemented my silver position nicely. And then I didn't play 3-6. Yeah. All right. I love that. I love that. I'm out of tea. I'm gonna get some more. Okay, yeah. So you're agreeing. You say his bad move was not defending his Vanguard pawn. Yeah. And that is one of the things, you know, when I wish we could see climb. You know, I wish we had a shogi site. I guess we could do it on 81 Dojo. You could theoretically do it on 81 Dojo, where you climb the rating ladder, and you play people at different levels. This losing the Vanguard pawn for a Furibisha player, I think, is one of those things that I see in the 2 and 3, you know, Q and below level quite often. But I don't often see it in the 1Q and Shodan above level. Like, I think maybe that's just a matter of maybe that's just a matter of experience. But like, the Furibisha players that I go against online and off, you know, once you hit that level, that magic level of like 1Q, 1Q equivalent of Shogi Wars level, they don't let their pawns kind of they don't let their Vanguard pawn just kind of roam freely. They, you know, especially against like a Torizashi. Shogi War stocks continue to go down. 0-3 today. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds like a buying opportunity. That really does. That's, yeah. Foradun 0-3, that sounds like a buying opportunity. You were one disconnect by the opponent, or one misclick from the opponent away from 2 dan on Shogi Wars. And there's a follow, LB 1500. I don't know if that's 1,500 pounds or if that's IB, but welcome, greetings. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy shogi. Do a lot of shogi on this channel. Let's take a look at Foradun. Let's take a look and commiserate and cry. I was really cheering. 50. Oh man, I know this feeling. Believe me, I know this feeling. Foradun was at like 96% or something like that. and then all of a sudden you just have a few unlucky games, or a few games where you just play someone really good or whatever. Like this is the story of my 10-second life, except that Fortune was going for 2 Don. Yeah, you'll rally. So you'll rally, but I still would have liked to have seen it. So this is Basil Sky. This is Basil Sky or Basil Sky from YouTube. Thank you. Let's see. Boat Castle. Wait, what? This tells me you only play 10 minutes. This tells me that you are playing a lot of different tactics, or a lot of different openings. Because this means you only have, you only have 15. This means 15 wins. So you have 15 wins with Boat Castle, which means this is the most winning castle you have right now. And your tactics, you only have 11 wins with this. Yours is so we'll look at yours after. Interesting. So you're playing a lot of stuff. See, Fortune is in Shogi for the long haul. Fortune is trying to play lots of things, see lots of positions, improve the game. Meanwhile, I am over here. I am in this never-ending battle with the rating system. I just want to rank up. One of these strategies will get someone higher. I'm going to guess it's going to be Fortune's strategy. All right, let's take a look at Basil Sky here. 2 Don. Oh, nice. Let me add to friends list. How do I add? Follow. Very nice. Oh, man. Oh, Sprint, though. You only play Sprint. Sprinto. Yeah, Fortune is the all-rounder. Fortune is the all-rounder. On 81 Dojo, I was an all-rounder for like 10 or 20 games. I went from Central Rook enthusiast to all-rounder, and then it switched me to static Rook. What does it say that I am here? Let's get back to actually let's check this. Okay, so I am pure static Rook player, much like the pros, much like the professionals. The strongest shogi players. I'm a pure static Rook player. Ignore these last 3 losses. Ignore these last 3 losses. On 81 Dojo, you were an all-rounder until 3 years ago. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense because you play everything. I was Central Rook enthusiast when I was exclusively Central Rook. And then once I started playing a bunch of Urashino Ryu games, I must have hit that halfway point where half of my games are Nakabisha and half of them are Urashino Ryu. So it called me an all-rounder. And then eventually the Urashino Ryu games overwhelmed the older Central Rook games, and now I'm just a pure static Rook player, like a pro. So let's take a look here. Let's take a look at are you for a Dune here? You've got a few. You've got a few. 2 Don. Pure static Rook player. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this tryhard. Fortune is a sweaty 81 Dojo player like myself. Much like myself. We're the 81 Dojo sweats. I think that's what they call them in fighting games, the sweats. We're out. We play on 81 Dojo for one reason and for one reason only, and that is to win. That is it. We don't play for fun. We don't play to improve. We play to win. That's just how Foradun and I roll. Let's look at Morph, though. Let's look at Morph. Also pure static rook player. Also out there just to win. Foradun has multiple accounts, and they're all geared just to win. All right, let's take a look at Koshiro. Pure static rook player. Yes. 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 This is, yes. We need a team. We need a team. Pure static rook 81 Dojo players. Cosmo, he's got the Cosmo. Koshiro has two Cosmo Kramer trophies. Cosmo Kramer. This is the Cosmo Kramer title. Cosmo. Oh, you were the initial Cosmo. Oh wow, nice. Brazil used to own this title. You guys need to come. What's going on, Koshiro? Koshiro, what's going on? Come on, Brazil. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. Get back in here. Brazil played the first 3 Cosmo title tournaments, and they walked away. You see them just stare. They throw their sport coat over their shoulder and just walk away. Too easy. like in the again, I'm all about the fighting games these days. Too easy. And then they never came back. Boy, Hikari is an exciting player to watch. I don't know if any of you have looked at Hikari's Kifus. Was Hikari in Encouragement League? What is it? The Sandan League. I can't. My brain. My brain when I'm streaming. I don't know. Gosh, what is it called? It's not Kenkyusei. It's not Kenkyusei. It's hey Todowski, Flying Parrots. Hello. I am winning. Today is a winning day. Today has been lots of wins, exclusively wins. Oh, Koshiro. This is Koshiro. Oh, Shorikai. Okay, his peak was 6Q. His peak was 6Q, which is godlike. So yeah, this is a great quote. This will go on the gravestone. This basically sums up me in a nutshell. And Koshiro apparently. I play shogi for fun, but I have fun by winning. That's it. That's it. That's the motto. That's the motto of Team Static Rook, of Team Pure Static Rook. I play shogi for fun, but I have fun by winning. Oh, he gave up when he got demoted to 7Q. Yeah. I can see that. That would be me. If I get demoted to 1Q in Shogi Wars, I think that's when I give up as well. I think if I demoted on Shogi Wars to 1Q, I would honestly be devastated. So I need to make sure this never happens. I would honestly be devastated. Shorikai 6Q is amateur 5 Dan? Is that true? I would I would have thought it was. I would have thought Shorikai 6Q was somewhere in like the 7-dan amateur range. Okay, very interesting. Very interesting. Koshiro, are you what are the age requirements for Shorikai? Seven Dan is amateur top Japan. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, I'm talking about like 81 Dojo. How does that equate to 81 Dojo? In terms I can somewhat understand. Like, what is the... like the pre-2025 81 Dojo ratings. Okay, so you say then it's like 7 Dan, 81 Dojo. Okay. Yeah, Shorikai 3 Dan, yeah, to Pro 4 Dan. Yeah. What is the age requirement for Shorikai? Can I enter Shorikai? All right, I can't even say it with a straight face. But like can some of our what are the Shorikai? Is 6Q the low? No, what is the lowest Shorikai? Could for example, could the 2024 US Shogi champion could Noah enter Shorikai? Could Koshiro enter Shorikai? Like, do you have to get a pro in Hikaru no Go to enter the I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember what the Go Shorikai is called. It's not Kenkyusei. That's Korean, right? That sounds like a Japanese word. I don't know. In Hikaru no Go, Hikaru needed to apply, and he got Ogata Judan was his sort of sponsor. Insei, thank you. Hey, Oregamoniwa, nice to see you. Let me bring my 81 Dojo stuff back up, or my Shogi Wars back up. So we're here. Okay, so a 20-year-old can enter at Shodan level. Okay, Koshiro, so you and I still can enter. You and I still have a chance at Shorikai. Konnichiwa, fellow Shorikai members. I've got my T-shirt that just said Shogi on it. Konnichiwa, fellow Shogi players, fellow Shodans. Oh boy. I'm gonna choke on my water. I'm gonna choke on my water and just spit it out all over the screen. I'm laughing at my own dumb jokes. Oh my gosh. You saw me in a video from the US Championship from 2025? From 2025 or 2024? 2024 I was playing. 2025 I was running the streaming booth. Okay, yeah, on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, if you look at let me get these up. Let me get something up here. YouTube, let's see, United States Shogi Federation. If we look at 2025 US Shogi Championship. Oh, that's Phoenix Shogi. Where's the goodness? Boy, they do not have great SEO here. They do not have the greatest SEO. So here's
if
this.
Teaching is what you're meant to do. WGU is where you can become
one of these.
great at it.
Here, this might be better.
Masters in education.
This might be easier to see me. Yeah, there I am. Let me switch the scene. Here I am. This is the semifinals. I'm just standing here. This is the semifinals between Noah and Sato-san. This was the 2024 United States Shogi champion. This is the 2025 United States Shogi championship. Although he is a Japanese player in Canada. Was I younger here? I mean, I was 6 months younger. Look at these pieces. Look at these pieces. These NHK, the actual NHK pieces. Man, I'm logged in incognito mode, but I really want to thumb this up. Oh man. Hey, Capybara, nice to see you. You say, what is it? Konnichiwa. Igusan? What is it? Igusan? I don't know what that. I don't. Let me try to Igusan. What is that? Let me. I'm translating that word. Egusan. That reminds me of like the dumb jokes I would tell my daughter when I started learning Japanese. I would be like, konnichiwa, ringo desu. I would just say stupid thing. All right, so I'm behind the scenes over here. We need a better view of me. That's the most important thing. Oh, this is also the final. There's not enough Shogi Dad in this video. That's the major problem with it. This kid he's 11 now. He was 10 years old at the time. And he's incredible. A video with me playing? I'm sure there's one out there. I'm not I can't recall one though. I can't recall one. But anyway. There's that. So you just play Sprint. 2,000 Sprint games. The board is amazing. That board was amazing. The board was amazing. The pieces were amazing. It's awesome. I love nice, fat, Kaya shogi boards. I'm going to guess that board is like an $800 board. That piece set, I think, is like $1,000, over $1,000. So it's possible that board is actually more than 800, but my guess would be it's in the $800 to $1,000 range, and the piece set is probably in the $1,000 to $3,000 range. I'm not sure how much he actually spent for them, but those NHK pieces are not easy to find. How much does it cost to attend such an event? Well, the entry fee for that tournament here in the United States was $200. It was about $200 if I remember correctly. There were some other costs like paying for food. The travel and hotels are the biggest expense for those. So that tournament, for example, was in San Francisco, and the hotels there were, I would say, at least $200 to $300 per night. And then obviously you have to get there, and you have to pay for parking and everything. So it's an expensive event. So it's certainly a bigger investment, a bigger financial investment than like playing in the European Shogi Championship for Europeans, because the travel is a little less expensive from what I understand. The hotels this duration would be a little better from what I understand, and the cost of the tournament itself would be substantially lower. Yeah, Koshiro, it is I would say more than kind of expensive. It was so nice to see Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin, for anyone who doesn't know, is another very strong Brazilian shogi player, and I had a great time meeting. I was so glad I could meet him. And actually, we started. We had a discussion at the end of the event where we were talking. We were just talking, and that discussion was one of the things that really sort of pushed me to want to do a podcast, because I had such a great time talking to him that I thought, oh my gosh, if we would have been recording this conversation, it would have been amazing to just throw up onto YouTube. Like, we had such a great discussion about shogi and other things. And that's when I realized I really want to have an interview podcast. You're going someday. Yeah, it's all so expensive. Just like this Pan America tournament that I'm looking forward to. Yeah, how about having that conversation again? I would love to. But he doesn't really view this stream. I for all I know, he doesn't even look at the podcast. So, I haven't chatted much with him lately, and I haven't been seeing him online playing shogi. So I've been wondering if maybe he's busy with work or busy with chess. I think he's still playing chess, and his dad, I believe, is a chess international master. I think. Led Zeppelin is not a national master, right? He's got such an aggressive shogi style. It's awesome. Okay, you don't think so? Okay. Yeah. All right. So, if you're still there, Basil Sky, why do you only play Sprint? Do you have another account that you play other time controls in? Flying Parrots, you like the band? Yeah, I know a lot of people do. I'm not a big fan. It's before my time. Led Zeppelin is definitely before my time. And so I was more into Van Halen, Eddie Van Halen, Joe Satriani, Steve Vai, Yngwie Malmsteen, Eric Johnson, a lot like that type of guitar. So I was never really into Led Zeppelin. I like the shogi player Led Zeppelin. I follow the shogi player Led Zeppelin. You just like Sprint? Who else do I know who is 2-dan in Sprint? Flying Parrots, you're not bringing this. We've had this discussion, I think. We've had this discussion. It's not even a discussion. It's, of course it's Jordan. I mean, of course it's Jordan. Is Foradun two? No, Foradun is not 2-dan in Sprint. Jack-o'-lantern is. Yeah, Jack-o'-lantern is 2-dan in 10 minutes and 2-dan in Sprint. A lot of 10-minute games. Kishidan static wins. Kishidan what is this? Static wins. Who are these people? Who are these people? We got to get Jack-o'-lantern into the Gaijin Dan. Actually, I'm not sure how much he's playing. This is a bunch of Shogi Harbor people. Static wins. Wait, no, I agree with that. I agree with that. Oh, Jack-o'-lantern hit 5Q on Shogi Clip 24. Nice. Jack-o'-lantern is very strong, very solid. You could tell, like, when you're playing someone like Jack-o'-lantern, you see why they're better than you are. You know, the openings are whatever. The middle game might even be just fine, but it's in the end game that you see some of these really good players, and it's not at all surprising to me that Jack-o'-lantern is 2-dan on 10-minute games, because I think his end game is just so strong. It feels like, to me, to my eyes, like that's the thing that when I play him or when I watch his games, I see, like, okay, the thing right now is that he's just so much better at end game than I am, and so it's something to try to work towards. Most players, when I play stronger players, or when I play stronger players sort of this level, I think, as I've said before, the thing that I'm usually struck by is their resilience of how they just don't let you win. Even if you're way ahead, they just don't let you win. But so when I've seen Jack-o'-lantern, it's a little different in that regard. Is that I'm just so struck by how strong the end game is. It's not necessarily like the defense, and I'm not saying the defense is bad. It's just the thing that really stands out to me when I watch Jack-o'-lantern play is that the end game. It feels like the end game just is just much stronger than mine. There aren't as many wasted or slack moves as I make. And when Jack-o'-lantern is down, the sort of end game moves that I see attempted from his side are just so much sharper. So much more venomous than, like, the moves that I make when I know I'm losing. So I've enjoyed our games a lot. What am I looking for? I don't know what am I doing? I am not envious not to be on their team. I have a great team. I have Koshiro on my team. That immediately right there makes it best team. Yeah. We didn't do so well in the last event, though. Koshiro didn't play, and most of us didn't. It was, of course, Ornolf, brought tons of points to the board. Ornolf, Idrina Shogi, and NinWorld, they always bring the points. They always bring the points, even for that event, which was only like 2 weeks. There's only so much I can do. I'm at my level. There's only so much I can do. So even if I play a lot, the most I'm going to get is between 1 and 2 Don level worth. But yeah, that was a very quick event. 2 users waiting for approval. Interesting. I'll look at these later. I know one of them, but I have to see. I have to see who this is. I don't want to out them on stream there. Yeah, because you don't play enough. You don't play enough. you gotta play on. That's the thing on Shogi Wars. You gotta be playing. You gotta be playing a lot to make it on this team. This is a team that's going. We're going for the gold every time. We're going for the gold. I don't think we've hit the gold yet. We've hit the silver. Let me look. We have never hit top 100, I think. Yes, we have. Okay, so we hit 98th. We hit 98th, and that's still not the gold. That's still it's still the silver. Wait, no. No, it's still the bronze. It's still the bronze. Bronze is 51st to 150th. So we need to get top 50 to get silver. I think we can do it. Shogi Wars is just not for you. It's understandable. I think I'm coming to the realization a lot of times that Shogi Wars might not be for me. I love 10-second games, but the 10-minute games are tough, and we'll see. With Kyo coming out this spring, it's going to be a very interesting Shogi landscape. The online Shogi landscape is going to be extremely interesting once Kyo comes out. I wonder how that's going to do in Japan. How many people are going to start watching that or playing that? What it's going to do to the Shogi Wars player base. It's going to be fascinating. I think it's going to be really interesting. I hope it's good. I hope it's better than Shogi Wars. I hope it pushes Shogi Wars to make more improvements. I'm still a little biased in that I'm still disappointed that Shogi Wars has never responded to my emails or messages just to do anything. I'm a little disappointed by that. So if the company behind Kyo, if I try to communicate with them and work with them, and they even at least respond to my emails, I think they would have a leg up in my liking of them. But it'll be nice to see competition. At the end of the day, I think competition makes everything better. And so if Kyo comes out and it's a good product and there are a lot of players, I think that'll push Shogi Wars to improve, because I think Shogi Wars they've been a little asleep at the wheel. They're making changes, no doubt, but they're not pushing. Yeah, we need Spinal Tap to bring the points too. Yeah, that's the key. The key for us to get top 50 is that my scores cannot count. It's only the top 5 scores on the team that are counted towards the overall. So like when my scores are counting, that means we're in trouble, because that means Spinal Tap hasn't played. Kosher, you say you wonder why you didn't get paid last month? Was it because of the lack of play? What do you mean paid? Wait, what do you mean paid? Oh, yeah. You mean paid from me? Yeah, the Gaijin Don. Well, you didn't play. You skipped the event. This is like, you know, you gotta play. That's part of the contract. Todovsky, yeah. This is, I, I would say it's a lot more likely and a lot easier for Spinal Tap to start bringing the points than it is for me to level up. It's me leveling up does not seem like it's in the cards. YouTube chat died again. Okay, let me get that. Let me thank you for letting me know. You know, it's good. It sometimes it lasts so long, and then sometimes it's just it doesn't. Boy. Yeah. Yeah, what would it take? What would it take for me to get better? I don't even know anymore. For me to be like a good contributing member of the Gaijin Dan, I don't even know what it would take. Because, you know, I have so much information. You know, I feel like I've been trained so much in this channel, but it's not, it's going in one ear and out the other. Like today. So that pawn 5-5 game, I saw that move because in an earlier game, Koshiro had mentioned a similar situation. But tomorrow, if I play, will I consider that move? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The jury is out. There's just a lot to keep in your mind when you're playing shogi, and when your mind is going. All right. Well, today was good. Today, ratings-wise, is good. Should I keep playing? Actually, what time is it? It's 1 o'clock. Yeah, this has not been bad. What's going on with Season Pass? I still can't get my I still can't get the avatar. So okay, so there are no more weekly events. I mean, use Akishin, but I'm not going to do that. That's cool. That's cool. All right. Yeah, this is a great avatar. I'm definitely going to get that one. What else do we have? What else do we have? I don't know. I don't have much. I don't have too much to talk about. Let me check the. This is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to check the tournament, see if we have any more players. Okay, no one else has signed up. So we've got a good number. Hopefully we get more next week. Yeah. Is anyone doing anything good shogi-wise this weekend? Or tonight. You know, Friday the 13th. Scary shogi stuff. Anything happening on Lee Shogi? I wouldn't mind some relaxing Lee Shogi arena games. Well, we don't have that. Well, before I decide what to do, I'm going to fill up. I have no liquids here. I am very dry, extremely dry. Be right back. All right, sorry for the delay. Was trying to figure something out with the tea kettle. All right, let's head over to 81 Dojo. See, Morph is playing. I'm gonna watch that. Let's watch Morph while I warm my hands. Let's cheer on Team Static Rook. Ooh, Morph does not have a diagonal piece. Hi, Atari. You want to come over here? You want to come on stream? Come on. She turned away. She doesn't want any part of that. Wow, we've got two watchers. We got me and we've got a guest. Actually, you want to plug this if you don't mind. No, you just contacted a Shogi Pro about the book they wrote, and you asked if you can stream. You might start streaming. I don't quite understand. You're going to start streaming the book? Or you're going to... And what book? What book? Oh, there's so many questions. What book? What pro? And what is the format? Okay, so you're going to go. What is the book? What type? Like, is it an opening book? Some other book? Do you speak Japanese? I thought you didn't speak Japanese. Maybe I'm misremembering. Opposing rook. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course it's a Mukai Bisha. Yeah, of course. It wouldn't be Benjamin if it was not opposing rook. The Bane. Well, that's good. Hopefully this book tells us how to beat opposing rook. Opposing rook, I think, as static rook players, as pure static rook players, you know, as civilized, you know, Foradun, Koshiro, and I, as civilized pure static rook players, I think, you know, we look at those opposing rook players as, I don't want to say the enemy, just the what are the opposing rook players? They're the barbarians at the gate. That's what they are. You know, we are the sophisticates. We pure static rook players. It's funny. So much of my shogi study is trying to beat opposing rook. I think you're to a fault. It's fast. I'm still so grateful that I Dream of Shogi did that analysis of my games, and saw that I was winning only 29% of my games against static rook, and I think because part of my perception is that I've been doing great against static rook, and I've been doing poorly against opposing rook. So and because the over the board games I play are against opposing rook, so I've spent so much time thinking about going against opposing rook. But I think all that study time has come to the detriment or whatever of my ability to play against other openings or against static rook. This is interesting. There must be mate here, right? There must be mate. Oh, I say there must be mate. I'm looking for Gotei's side. I'm looking at Gotei's side, but looking at Sentei's hand. Okay, so they have a rook and they had a knight. Still seems very good. So this is interesting. Was it still not possible to take? What would have been if Sentei would have taken pawn takes, gold takes, then what? Another pawn drop, gold goes over, gold drop, come over, and then it would have been mate. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the major problem here for Sentei, I think, is that Gotei's castle is really good, and I think Gotei has moves. Gotei has time.
30秒 40秒
What's the next step? What's the next step for Gotei? Doubling the rooks?
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8
I like that. Ooh.
$30
Yeah, these are nice. These the new it's really nice that Hidechi increased the resolution, the allowable resolution for these avatars. You know, mine is still 128 by 128. I haven't upscaled it yet. I did a quick pass at attempting to upscale mine to make it nicer, but it didn't really work out all that well. So I might my daughter is so busy. I don't think I'm going to ask her to make another avatar, but my artistic ability is so bad that I don't think I can really do a better avatar of my own. What's wrong with taking? What's wrong with taking? What happens if gold takes?
40秒
Gotei has no more pieces in hand.
50秒 1、2、3、4
What's the downside of taking? That rook gets a promotion? What? Oh, huh. Huh. It's interesting. King takes, and then what? Rook takes? Do you pull the gold back, or do you drop a pawn? He was considering bishop takes 5-1. But bishop takes 5-1 is not Sumero. Not, at least not, not to my abilities. I don't like this move. Far be it for me to say, because my defense is probably one of my weakest aspects. I don't like that. If the king runs, is it going to be a sacrifice? Oh, boy. Wow. 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 The guts. Shogi endgames are difficult. Does he have to sack? Yeah. He doesn't have to take. So I think that's one thing. Sente does not have to take. Yes, he does. Sente only has knights. So there's the proverb, I think. With 3 knights in hand, there must be mate. I'm not sure if I see it though. There's no way to get a bishop on this diagonal safely.
30秒
Which might be interesting, but
40秒
Shogi's tense. So if we get take,
50秒 1
now drop a pawn,
4
take, drop a pawn.
6
No, because then a pawn drop here. Huh. I'm Huh. Yeah, there's just so few pieces here. Yeah, that lance drop was... He's been biding his time for that lance drop. And it's gonna be... Boy, it's gonna be... I think it's gonna be hard to live in the open territory with 2 golds in hand and a bishop. And now that attack on 5-1 is no longer there. And a pawn drop here is going to be so annoying. A pawn drop on 6-2. So like if Fortune tries to attack with the rook drops, it's going to be so annoying. This is like that. These are like these structures that I talk about that are so hard to beat in Kiramake. I think even in 60-second Byoyomi, this structure is very difficult to break down. Yeah, I think that's... The only saving grace, I think, is that the pawn drop here means there's not going to be a pawn drop here. It feels like that's the only saving grace to me of inducing the pawn drop. It's like, do you drop a pawn here? Do you drop a knight here? You've got so many knights. Do you defend? Do you try to defend here? No, because I think you get a gold drop on 6-9. Right. If we drop a pawn back here to try to defend, I think a gold drop would just be fine. Or maybe a bishop drop. A bishop drop is, you know, we're gonna lose this horse. We're gonna lose this horse. Which is definitely annoying. There's so many things to keep in mind here. It's brutal. It's just brutal. That's interesting. It's interesting that he dropped it there. What's the idea? Why there? Why there rather than here? Is it so that you can come back this way? I was looking at this. In my head I was discounting this move. I was still considering doing the force here and then doing or dropping there. Because I thought this would, you know, this would potentially be better to check and promote. And now the horse is hanging. This is what a quick ChatGPT prompt gave you. For what? Let me click on this. Oh, for an image. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I mean, it looks a little younger than I am, which I don't mind. So I'll open this up. I'll open this up after the game. If anyone, you know, wants the spoiler, they can click right through. Ooh, boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, that's is that Hishi? Because even if the horse takes, the silver takes, and it reintroduces the Hishi. One, two, three, four. So this is a 6 general. This is a 6 general and a pawn castle. A 6 general castle. There's just no way to, I mean, there's no way to break through this. And it's attacking now. Boy. It's so hard. I struggle so much against that sort of play style. Good games. Good games to both. All right, well, let's bring up this let's bring up the yeah, it must be a baby if it's younger than I am. Let's see, is this going to show up? So I think realistically, you know, I like it. I think the face is a little too round, I think. My face is a little more oblong. Although maybe this is just like the one my daughter drew. I don't know. But I love this. Boy, this is amazing. Oh, hold on. All right, Atari. Good girl. Yeah, you scratch that post. Take care of that post. Take care of the post. Yeah, what are you doing? You gonna look at the trees and the rats? Are there any rats out there to look at? Yeah? What are you doing? What are you smelling? What are you smelling? Come on. Oh yeah, what's going on out there? All right, yes. Oh yeah. Relax, relax and listen to the stream. Good girl, yes. You all right? You ready? You ready to relax? Okay, there you go. There you go. She's ready now. She's ready to relax. I like this. I definitely I want to use this, but you know, it's I don't want to have all the grief that comes along with using an AI piece of art. Yeah, so Adrian Shogi, great to see you. It's amazing to me that it made the rook. Did you touch this up, Yloigh? Did you actually touch this up? Or did the AI actually do this? I've had almost no luck in getting AI to make actual pieces. You didn't touch it up at all. Wow. 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 That's kind of crazy. This was, you said Chat GPT? Okay, you Chat GPT. Huh. It looks, I think it looks amazing. I think it looks amazing. I would like to, I mean, I would love to use this and throw this into 81 Dojo. I guess I could argue that if when I downscale it to 256 by 256, it's the human touch. It's actually human work now because I did the work to downscale it to 256 by 256. You shared something vaguely similar just now? Just now or let me look. This is not that's who's the guy? So in Dragon Ball, who's the guy that's the Shogi Dad character? Tien? Is it Tien? Tien is the Shogi Dad in of Dragon Ball? There's the fighting game Dragon Ball. I know nothing about Dragon Ball, but I played the fighting game Dragon Ball Fighters, and I picked Tien, I think, because Tien, you know, what looked like a Shogi Dad. You were gonna say Krillin. Oh, get out of here. Get. There's Krillin. So Krillin and Tien are the stylish guys. Okay. Yeah. I guess at least you guys didn't say boo. Boo is it Boo? B Boo is the pink guy who has good hair or lack of hair, who has great hair. Man. I like that though. I really do. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to see. So do you think I could upload a photo and say like make the face a little more like this photo? Yeah, well, I don't see why that wouldn't work. The Shogi Dad, the Shogi Dad Urashino Ryu is similar. You know, I'm not totally happy with that face, but it's close. You know, it looks like it. It looks like it. You know, I did the text. My contribution to this was uploading the image and then making the text. That's why the text looks so bad, is because I did it. You could create impersonations of all the YouTube channel guests. I mean, that would be amazing. That would be funny. Just re-render all the Shogi in the West episodes in the Studio Ghibli style. Ghibli or Ghibli? Ghibli? Wait, it's G or is it Gi? Fordude went with the, that left Mino. To reply just now is not against opposing rook, it's for opposing rook. Well, yeah, but we'll use that knowledge against you. What you need to do, Foradun, is, I mean, this was a good game. That was a really nice attack by the opponent. I mean, maybe it was a desperate attack, but either way, like I was saying during the game, replay. I'm trying to get to I wish I could use key bindings on 81 Dojo, but like, this is so hard for me to, what is going on here? Is this the game? How did he get all that castle here? What is going on? Wow, this was a long game. What in the world is going on in this game? How many moves was this game? 175. Wow. These we picked it up around here, I think. Something like this. A little later than this, actually, but like the 5 general castle. Hey, Danny Boy First Don, good to see you. I just fundamentally struggle, especially in Kiramake. As someone who plays, streams, I'd say primarily Kiramake. Maybe not anymore. But like these 4, 5, 6 general castles are so difficult for me to plan against, especially with that Kiramake threat. But even in this case, with 60-second Byoyumi, I thought this was incredibly difficult to figure out. Yeah, so this is a round where we picked up the game. This is, I think, here's a round where we picked up the game. It's like, what are you going to do? Especially once the attack has begun over here, even if the opponent doesn't have all that many pieces, it's like, there's so much time. So I guess what I was going to say, for when you say the losses continue, you need to start handpicking your opponents. You need to start building that confidence back. You need to start getting that confidence going. Hey, Setting Bros, nice to see you. So is that it? That's Djibouti. Is that how the katakana is in? Is that the actual katakana for Studio Ghibli? Okay. Okay. I wasn't actually sure if there was katakana for it. I didn't know if it was just an English, American, the ABC name. You've been on an Oyama and Habu kick. You heard those two were good to pair together for learning. You're not sure, though. Where are you getting Oyama? What are you learning from Oyama? And how are you learning from Oyama? Like, are you reviewing their games? Or is there a book that I'm missing? What am I looking to do here? Back out. What is does Oyama have any badges? That's why I came over here. Does Oyama have any badges? Ah, Ranging Rook from the Hosking books for Oyama. I see. Yeah, that Hosking book has a lot of nice annotated games. Oh yeah, so is it Yasuharu Oyama? Oyama? Look at this down player. I'm gonna use more fighting game lingo. Look at this down player over on YouTube. Benjamin Shuett. He's a down player. He's downplaying opposing rook. he wants the buffs. He wants the buffs for his top tier. He wants buffs to his top tier character. Oh yeah, so Shiken Bisha has Oyama. Let's look. You need to go further ahead to the second tier strategies, the non-static rook strategies. Is this? Ah. Is one of these Oyama? Oh, so this is him with the round glasses. He does not look like me. Get you dirty Mukai Bisha player. He does not look like me. Who's this? So Oyama and setting bros. Are you guys you all are blind. You all are blind. This is Fuji Takeshi. I've got a winning record as fourth file rook. Look at this guy. I'm just gonna keep using I'm gonna keep using fighting game lingo just because I have no creativity. I've got a pocket Shiken Bisha. I've got a pocket Shiken Bisha. 7 wins, 6 losses. I don't know if anyone remembers from the early days of streaming. I think I had a 3. I think I was 3-0 in Shiken Bisha I think I got to a 3-0 spot when I was streaming, and all 3 of them were misclicks. You know, I was attempting to play 5th Nakabisha, and I misclicked into 4th file rook 3 times, and I won those games. So, you know, I have been a chronic misclicker since the beginning of my streaming days. Oh, Fuji Takeshi is the inventor of the Fuji system. Man. Unruly Boy, Saizo. What's my opposing rook? Where's my opposing rook record? All right. Yeah, I got the pocket. I got the pocket opposing rook as well. I should main Urashino Ryu and Shiken Bisha as the secondary. No, Mukai Bisha definitely gets love. It's OP. Look, I mean, I didn't even know what I'm doing, and I won 500 over half my games. It's OP. Mukai Bisha is like Zangief. You know, you don't really need to be good. You just need to connect a couple times. What is I'm trying to what are the Mukai Bisha is like M Bison in Street Fighter 6. Mukai Bisha is like M Bison. You just turn off your brain and you just do stuff and you win. Oh man, lots of shots being fired at opposing rook. Meanwhile, Urashino Ryu is like Aki, or Urashino Ryu is like Aki, where you have to be you have all this tech, and it's you're living on the edge of just getting blown up any second. Yeah, Dan in Street Fighter is Demon Killer. Demon Killer feels to me like that would be Dan. No, Coach Turo, no, quiet you. No, Urashino Ryu is not like Dan. Dan is like Duck. Dan is like Duck or Demon Killer. When you push your king to 5-2, you could see Dan going, woohoo! You know, yoo-hoo! He starts doing taunts. Actually, no, it's even more, you know, because you see, Dan, he does his taunt, he gets his arm up here like this. That's exactly a Hero Man's avatar. The Hero Man has, he's got the duck hat on and he's doing this. I don't know who's Benjamin Stewart. You're gonna have to cite these tier lists. I'm not sure what kind of what tier list you're looking at. I think opposing rook. Every tier list that I look at has opposing rook near the top. Did I win my games? I did. Today's games, I have not lost today yet. I have not yet lost today. It's been a good day of shogi. It's one of those days where my opponents resign or time out when they're losing. And those are the best days for me because I don't have to actually mate them. I think of my 5 or 6 wins today, I think I only checkmated one of them. I did not pick LeBron. These are lies. These are lies. I did not pick LeBron. Do not let iDreamer Shogi see that, because I did not pick LeBron. Oh, Oregon Moniwa, you've been using Mukebisha. Mukebisha is great. Mukebisha is great. Jokes aside, now to be serious. To be serious for 1 minute. To be serious for 1 minute. Some of the best wins in my life were with opposing rook. The biggest wins in my life. Both over the board and online. Some of the biggest wins in my life are opposing rook. But it is just like these days, the opening that I game plan and study against the most is opposing rook. In the old days, as a Nakabisha player, the opening that I ended up studying the most was me playing opposing rook, because I adopted a Satomi strategy against Nishiyama, because my regular playing partner and a lot of the players in Northern California are third file rook players. I started playing based on Nishiyama Satomi. I started playing opposing rook as Gote against third file rook, and that was the only time I did not play Nakabisha. And so I spent a lot of time against that, and so I have had big wins with it. So it was, until Urashino Ryu, it was probably my most booked up opening. When I switched to Urashino Ryu, even though I only did it against third file rook as Gote, it was probably my most booked up line, because I got so much experience with it over the board and online. You know, it's relatively straightforward to get into there. Yeah, at the US Shogi Championship in 2024, I played it. I was unlucky to be playing almost exclusively Gote through that entire event, both in my casual games and in the regular main bracket and in the team tournament. I was just Gote almost every single game. And I ran up against a ton of third file rook players. So I think I had, like, even the games that I lost, like against Maple Sugar Lover, for example, I think I played great. The last game I didn't. I was dead, and I made a dumb blunder, and then I didn't. And then I resigned, even though I could have tried to hold it. Your hot take is Gote is better at amateur. That is a hot take. So I used to agree with that. I would have agreed with you in the past. Because if we look, my 3-minute games, in the old days, this was like 5:10, and this was like 7:20. I used to have if I remember correctly, it's possible I am misremembering, but I used to have a massive Gote advantage in 3-minute games. 10 second and 10 minute, I've over time, it has slowly crept up to where my Sente advantage is taking over. But oh man, I gotta be careful in 10 seconds. I'm almost back in the 400s again. Urashino is a Sente strat? No. False. Urashino Ryu is an always strat. If there was a third option besides Sente and Gote, Urashino Ryu would also be that strat. But seriously though, I mean you're right in that Urashino Ryu as Gote against like Bogin, for example, is very difficult. Very difficult. For me anyway. And engine-wise, caveats, all caveat, include all caveats. It seems like the engine agrees that it is, if you want to play Urashino Ryu straight up against Bogin when you're Gote, you're going to be in for a tough match. I think it's engine-wise, it is the worst eval opening that I play. I think it's close to like minus 250 to minus 300, or plus 250 to plus 300 for the opponent for Sente. If I try to force Urashino Ryu into a Gote situation against Bogin, and that's why I don't do it anymore. I just keep getting crushed. You recommend I play something else for Gote, like Murata system? I do that. I definitely do that. So a lot of times, so and maybe I should adapt to do it more often, but I have been, for the most part, when I decide I am not going to just play Urashino Ryu, when I'm Gote and when the opponent opens up the pawn, the bishop pawn 7-6, that's when I play Murata system, so that I can handle both static rook and Furibisha, because I really like playing girl in the box. I like playing Murata system, like I like playing an aborted Murata system into girl in the box as Gote against Furibisha. It's something that Koshiro has shown me. I like it a lot. My strongest piece... Boy, that's a good question. I would say my strongest piece is the rook and the weakest piece is the king. Without thinking too much about it, I think I'm decently good with bishops. That's a good question to ask people on the podcast. What is your strongest piece and your weakest piece? My strongest piece is that I care too much, and that I work too hard, and that I'm too handsome. My weakest piece is also that I care too much and I work too hard and I'm too handsome. Yeah, but this is true. Yeah, Koshiro. Yeah, I'm also bad against bishops. So I might be good with bishops, but I'm bad against bishops. I'm real bad against bishops. If someone, yeah, like what is the piece you're worst against? Yeah, easy. That's easy. Easy bishops. What is pushing 70? What is pushing 70 mean? What is? Urashino Ryu is new. Murata system's new. Oh, me? No, I'm not even close. I'm not even close to 70. Not that there's anything wrong with being 70. But I am not close to 70. I'll be turning 23 next week. or next month. I don't know. I don't in whatever fantasy world I'm composing. I don't know when my close to 20. Yeah. That's 23. 23, not 33. Yeah, we're all 20 at heart. We are all. So that it is. I've made this joke before. You know you're old when even the age you lie that you are, that you joke about being, is old. So like, I joke about being 36 or 35 or whatever. Like, that's, a lot of people would say that that's old. But that's like the age I joke about being. I should try to commentate the 10-second game now. What 10-second game? I don't see a 10-second game. Oh, you're gonna play. You're gonna play. Yeah, don't play yet. Don't play yet. I want to take. I need more liquid. I need more liquid. I need more liquid. I'll be right back. Right, I am back. One thing that I wish that 81 Dojo had was a spectate feature where I could click this and just say spectate. Like, I don't want to challenge. I want to spectate this game. So it comes it comes straight. So the game would come straight up with the first move. People born in 2008 are already in regular jobs. It's amazing. It really is amazing. Fun activity today, predicting in 2030 who will be in Class A. I don't even know who's in Class A now. let alone who would be able to join Class A. Jack Lantern does have a YouTube channel. Give me a second here. It's called Phoenix Shogi. And let me get a link there. There's also an interview of Shogi in the West podcast. He is Vince from Phoenix. And their links are in there as well. So if you check out my podcast. But here it is. Here it is. If they're playing multiple games. Well, they wouldn't be playing multiple games. Like like this is one challenge. Oh, he's in the game. He's in the game. Okay. So Benjamin is Sente and preparing for the opposing rook here. Resident Sleeper. Okay, so the opponent has already pushed static rook. And looks like Sente is so it's not going to be Resident Sleeper. This is interesting. So what is the kind of shape that Sente is going to be making here? I suppose getting a silver, maybe getting the silver at 8-8 and bringing the king in and having sort of a reverse-ish kind of thing. Yeah, I'm not sure what type of shape that Sente is looking to have. Gote is potentially, it looks like, going to make a Gangi. Putting pressure on the third file there on the left. Makes sense. Yeah, coming up. That bishop is going to be tough to like, there's nothing stopping this pawn. I don't know if there's any desire to get this. I think there's going to be able to push this pawn as well. But it's interesting to me that Sente is, or Gote is not. Gote has a castle, but they haven't moved their king into it. Yeah, this whole structure does not look like it's all that resilient. Huh. I was expecting. I think I was expecting Sente to bring the bishop, the rook out this way. Wait a minute, that's just a. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, this is somewhat interesting. What is he gonna redo? Okay, pull it back. Yeah, I like that. That's calm. That's a move I will often not make. Huh. So Benjamin Sente here is really getting some. I don't want to say it's counterplay because I assume the 6-Dan knows what's happening, but like, I like this. I like the fight. So he missed. He did miss. Maybe he never had it. The chance to take here. Maybe it just wasn't there. What's that move? What's that move? Defending. What is King 5-2? Yeah. I think that's interesting. What does that threaten, though? Does that... I think I would have just exchanged. I think I would have exchanged and then redropped the bishop on 2-2. Hey, Tortupi, good to see you. Oh, the rook was dead via a drop on a2.
1 2 3
Yeah, okay. I'm seeing it now. I mean, I'm visualizing, not now, obviously.
4 5 1
Hmm.
3 4 5 6 7
Getting this knight up? Is there any sort of...
3
I think getting this knight up feels good.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2
And there's now beginning that attack.
5 1
Ah, that's a cute move.
4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 1 2 1
Same thing.
3 4 5 6
There's only 3 attackers. There are 3 defenders.
1
Okay.
2 1 2 1 1
Now fork the... Oh, interesting. I was expecting the fork here. I was expecting the silver fork, but the rook watches it. So
1 2 3
yeah, I'm not fast enough in the 10-second to be able to
6
come up with that.
7 1 2 3
Wow. Wait, what?
5 6 7 8
So the response to this knight drop
3 4
came so fast I didn't even see what it was.
7 8 9 1 2 3
Still not Sumero.
6 7 8 9 1
Huh.
3
I'm surprised not taking on 5-3.
7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5
That's looking strong.
8
But that's 1 fewer defender.
3 4
Is there mate by taking the gold? Is there mate by taking the gold?
1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
And the horse come... Yes. That's what I was trying to see if that would make sense.
2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Yeah, the horse is a great defensive piece.
1 2 3 4 5 6
But now it's out of the offense.
9 1
Oh.
2 3
Huh.
1 2 3
Interesting.
4
Interesting that you wouldn't prepare... Is that...
7 8 9 1 2
Yeah, I was... Yeah, a little surprised you wouldn't prepare it
7
before doing the knight anyway. I mean, before taking the pawn.
4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4
This rook drop back here feels a little heavy.
7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 1
Oh boy. Wow, that came out real fast.
3
It came out real fast. Oh boy.
2 3
And now he only has a gold and a knight.
7 1 2
It's gonna be hard to make an attack, I think, with these pieces in hand.
4 5 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2
No, it's
4
he's
5 6 7 8 9
it's yeah.
3 4 5
This rook is very annoying.
2 3
Huh.
4 5
This is some great 10-second shogi. Just attack.
1 2 3、4、5、6、1、2、
Oh, interesting. I was expecting the pawn. I was expecting to bring the pawn up.
8、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
Was this?
1、2、
Oh, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Wow. Yeah, I love 10-second games. So gold drop 4-3 looked good there instead of the pawn drop. Yeah, Flying Parrots, European Shogi Association. Yeah, FISA is massive. It's massive. It's a great organization. It's probably the biggest outside of Japan. The biggest sort of, I mean, Europe jokes. I mean, it makes sense that Europe would have the biggest bureaucracy, but like it is the biggest shogi organization probably outside Japan. I mean, probably by a long shot. You know, Brazil has a big organization and a lot of players, but I think, you know, Europe has a lot of shogi players. Relative, obviously, you know, relative. Yeah, check it out. There are regular tournaments. There's the big annual European Shogi Championship, which is a big event with from what I've seen, very reasonable sort of costs associated with it. The coming year is in Germany, you know, so it's right in your home. It's right in your country. The next European Shogi Championship is in your country. And I believe they've started taking registrations. You've mostly only have heard of the Minsk YouTube channel. Yeah, they've got a nice YouTube channel, but there's tons of stuff going on in Europe. Outside of that. From what I can gather, the Minsk is somewhat isolated. From what I can gather and what people have told me. I don't know if that's actually true. It seems like it. But yeah, FISA has great players all around the continent, I suppose you would call it. You played great. 10 seconds is fast. It's fast. But like I think the more you play it, the more you'll slow down. Like that's when I watch like Urashino Sensei or Sugar or Urashino Ryu channel or other people, like this one of the things that strikes me about 10-second games is that you can play very, very, very solid shogi. You know, once you hit a certain level. And even at my dumb level, like I think my 10-second games are generally okay. They're not complete travesties like my 3-minute games are, for example. Oh, the next game started. This is one of these new... This is one of these new United States flag players who have a, you know, ridiculous win rate. It always... I wonder if this player played on Shogi Club 24. I have no idea who this person is. Like, maybe it's a joke. Maybe it's not actually from the United States. You never know with these sites, but, like, I don't know who this is. You know, we don't have, as far as I know, like, we don't have that many real strong... We don't have that many... Not, like, this is not only 3 Dan. This is also 80% plus win rate type players in the US. that I'm aware of.
1 2 1 2
Not that I know.
3
Not that I know every. Not not even
Go.
trying to pretend like I know
Look.
everybody.
4 1 2 1 2 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6
Oh, so Benjamin Shuit is Gote this time. I'm watching here. I'm like, he's not doing opposing work again. I'm gonna flip the board.
2 3 4
So we're looking from the Gote side. We're looking from
2
the opposing rook side.
4 5 6 7
He's already had his gold pulled pretty far.
3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6
It's gonna be tough to defend. Yeah, that static rook break in.
4 5 6 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Making that attack.
1 2
Huh.
1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6
Do you drop the gold on 5-3, 5-7? Oh, you just promote.
2 3
But it's double defended.
6 7
What's the idea there?
8
Wait, so why couldn't he take?
2
Why couldn't he take? What am I missing?
5 6 1 2 3 4 5
Wait, what?
6 7 8 1
What am I watching? What is? Oh, because the silver now is hanging.
2 3 4 5 6 7
A lot of tactics. A lot of tactics.
3 1 2 3
Boy, oh boy.
5 6 7 1 2
I'm still unclear on why there couldn't be a take on 5-7.
8 9 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Take the bishop, and now there's a fork.
3 1 2
What's the move? What's the move?
6 7 8 1
Yeah,
2 3 4 5
that's looking strong.
7 1 2 3 4 5 6
Once you exchange the bishop on 6-9,
1 2
once you exchange, the bishop on 6-9 would have hung.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Let's all look at that.
1
I can't visualize that.
3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Huh.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5
A lot of knights bearing in, and another knight in hand.
1
Yeah, here they come. Here they come.
1 2 1 2 3 4
You
5
bring the
6
defend back with the horse,
8 9
but then the silver drop. Yeah. GG. Man, the opponent did the 1 frame leave. Game ends and insta quit. Oh, it's not the leaving. It's tough. 81 Dojo is not as forgiving on the end of the clock. I suspect proximity and network connection has something to do with it, but you know, I've certainly had my share of games where I make the last move and I hear it click and then it moves and then all of a sudden lose on time. I wonder who this is. I really wonder who this is. Let's take a look at their wins. Let's see. Let's see some of their wins. Their rated wins. So they won against a 2-dan. They won against a 2-dan. 2-dan or Shodan. Another. Oh, it's the same person. Win against another 2-dan. Is that 2 or 3-dan? Yeah, so they're beating strong competition, very strong competition without many losses. I wonder who this is. I wonder who this is. So like being 3-dan with 80% win rate is what? That's probably at least 4 to 5-dan. I wonder if this is that semifinalist from 2025. There's an... Oh, Benjamin Schuett is now playing 30-second games. Is now playing a 30-second game. My eye is starting to get tired. Staring at the screen for those 10-second games of watching somebody else. It's tough. 30-second, just 0 minutes, 30-second Byoyomi, I think is such a great time control. I'm pretty sure in the time control tier list episode, I'm pretty sure I put this as S tier. Do I still have that? Do I still have my ratings? I think I must have closed the tab. I guess it wasn't an episode. It wasn't a podcast. It was a stream where we all did it.
20秒
Here we go. I made an image of it.
3 4 5 6
Yeah, 030 is in there. So for me, the S tier, I put 030 in there. I think this is going to show up. Yeah, this will show up on stream. Yep.
10秒
Wait, how did they get a token?
10秒 20秒 1
One thing I like about Benjamin Schuett's style that I've started to perceive, I don't know if this is just strong players in general, but he doesn't seem to defend all that much. He attacks. Like, even when it feels like he's losing, he attacks.
10秒
It feels like he's always attacking. Always Tatakiing, always
20秒
threatening something. And I think that seems to be, I think, what I notice about a lot of strong players. Well, F tier, the definition of F tier was that it's sort of useless. It's not necessarily, F tier was not necessarily that it's bad. It's that it was just kind of like useless. And 130, in my mind, 130 is, there's no reason to ever play 130 if you've got 030. That was the hot take logic there.
10秒
What? He's definitely asking questions. He's asking questions, and they're hard questions.
Do
you not just take this pawn? Do you not just take this pawn?
20秒 1 2 10秒 20秒
Oh, interesting. That was not advised by, that was ill-advised for Sente there.
10秒
Famous last words. Maybe he's got an attack that he saw, but boy,
20秒 1
like that didn't save the rook at all. Hmm.
10秒
10秒. I love the sound on 81 Dojo. 81 Dojo sounds are just... What did they say in Ferris Bueller? They're so choice.
20秒
81 Dojo sounds are so choice.
3
81 Dojo sound is amazing. I like the 81 Dojo graphics a lot too. Now that because I use the modified Todovsky, what I call the modified Todovsky. I use a user style that allows me to change the last move indicator to blue instead of sort of this. Their default is an orange that has very low contrast with the board. So I fell in love with the graphics once I could do this. You know, these piece sets are fantastic. The board grain looks great. The piece stand contrast is nice. 81 Dojo, the look and sound is just so choice.
20秒 1 2 3 4 5 6
This game's still going. This game is somehow still going. It's almost like it's almost like 5 Dan level players are good. Oh, the dojo entry music. You mean the dojo entry music that you cannot turn off? Even though you unclick the box and every time it starts up, the box is unclicked, but it still plays that dojo music. That's you know, every piece of software has upsides and downsides. That is, as far as I'm concerned, that is one of the downsides of H1 Dojo. You just cannot turn that stinking music off. It's hilarious. It's the same bug exists on mobile. Like, ugh. I wonder if he should have brought his token in instead. Or is the token coming in now? How did he turn this around? How did he turn this around? What happened here? I say turn it around. Was Sente always winning?
10秒 10秒
I have no idea. I can't. I'm trying to count speed. I have no idea who's faster here.
20秒 1 2
Interesting. I didn't think that would work. I did not think that would work. He doesn't have a knight. He's not going to be getting a knight. You know, these bishops, when they come down, they are not going to be. You know, the bishop is blocked by this gold. Oh, there's the knight. Hello, there's the knight. You got to use the pieces that you have on the board. That's interesting, but you know, the take here is the take here is Sumero.
2 3 4 5 6 7
Maybe it isn't, because this bishop is also defending. Ooh, そうですね。
10秒
What a barn burner. This is some shogi. That's what I call shogi.
20秒 1 2
Taking this gold would get mated? There was a mate on the board?
6 7
Is this mate now?
10秒 10秒
そうですよね. Wow, that's a tricky little defensive run.
20秒 1 2 3 4 5
Oh. What is... Whoa! That was some nice BM. I've never seen that. I've never seen that style of BM before. That was good. That was good. That was subtle. Yeah, that's not going to work in 10 seconds. Or 30-second Byoyomi. I'm going to take this... I want to run the engine on this game. I need a higher power to tell me who is winning this game. I need a higher power. I'm gonna bring this into Lee Shogi. Get my MISC games and then click this before I switch my scene. I'll just stay here. I need the engine to tell me. I need a higher power. I'm summoning the higher power here because I felt like he had that. I felt like he was lost. I felt like Sente was lost and then he was won. Okay, so this was wrong. Both of these were wrong. Both of these were wrong. Yeah, this definitely felt wrong to me. I was calling for this. I was calling for this. It's plus 35 here. Engine says, oh, 7-1 now. 7-1 now is the only move. Only move. I've got to see. So I've got to see. I've got to see. I've got to see how this mate happens. Oh, classic. The classic. Oh, this is yes. I believe this is in Storming the Mino Castle. This is in Storming the Mino Castle. Okay. Okay. So we drop that. The king has to run. Only move to avoid being inmate, although it's going to be probably pretty soon. And now we what is this called? It's not with the Geen. Yeah, and it's made here. Okay, interesting. Interesting. This is the type of game you went straight to sleep after. Well, so this is when I watch 10-second games from strong players. Like, for me, once in these types of games, once I hit move 80, my brain is slowly turning in. Not slowly. My brain starts quickly turning to mush. And so the longer these games go, the more my brain is turning to mush. So here's that eval bar. So once... Oh, so I thought this was a brilliant move. This is what I was wondering how we're going to mate without a knight, and he brought up his knight. So Engine is basically saying you got to take this token. So the mate wasn't there. That's the moral of the story is both my 5-dan friend and myself thought that mate was going to be there once this knight was up. But it wasn't. It just wasn't. Number one engine move is this, interestingly. And then what's the next? He compounded it with it. Yeah, he was going down his game plan, which I thought was good. Which I definitely thought was good. It's just the ability to run to 8-3 was just amazing. It was ridiculous. Gosh, this is so good. So good. So good. I wish he had another pawn, because... So, apologies for being a fool when it comes to the rules. I am a poet, but I'm a fool when it comes to the rules. if he would have had another pawn, would this have been Senichite? Because not every move was a check. What do you mean the piece is reducing? So if he is here, if he has three pawns in hand right here, is this going to be a Senichite? I'm gonna take this and try to edit this in a let's use Lee Shogi and try to let's see if Lee Shogi we can edit the board and then play it out. So edit the board. That's not where I want it. Let's go back. Let's go back here. Now we'll edit this board. And I'm going to put 2 more pawns in here. So he's got 4 pawns. And now I'm going to do a study. Missed games 3. So here we are. It didn't save it. It didn't save it. It didn't save it. All right. So anyway, weird. So how do I start? How do I take this then? Is there a way to save? Let's go to analysis board. Okay, so analysis board. And now I'll add this to a study. Oh, it's not. Oh, this study is already full. This study is already full. So I can't add it. That's the problem. It doesn't give you an error. It just ignores you. It just ignores you. Shoot. Okay, so here we are. We're in the analysis board. Let's add it to a new study, and I'll create a new study, Misc Games 4. It's one of those beginner traps that I just fell into. Hello? It didn't. It put an empty game in here. Why is it? This is really difficult. So this is really difficult right now. So I think we're exposing some bugs in Lee Shogi that maybe people just don't ever run into. I'm going to copy this. I'm going to copy this SFEN. It's a bit of a small comedy of errors here. Okay, so here we are. Now I'm going to try to add this to a study. And there it is. All right, so let's delete the first chapter. It's that easy. It's that easy. Just manually copy the SFEN, put it into a new analysis board. All right, so now I'm going to flip the engine. Okay, so it's not calling this a draw. It's not calling this a draw. Oh, because there's a mate. Hold on. Wait, what's going on? I keep doing it. Wait. Oh, the game, the position is not the same because the hand changes. Oh, Oh gosh, duh. I just wasted everyone's time trying to test this out. I see what you mean. Now I see what you mean by the pieces reducing. Yes, okay. The board position is the same, but the game state is not the same because we have pawns moving over here. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I apologies. So there was nothing. Brilliant game. 10-second is awesome. I love 10-second games. They're slugfest. They're oh, that wasn't a 10-second game. That was a 30-second game. That wasn't a 10-second game. Oh, Ornoff is also saying about losing pawns to the game position is changing. Yeah. So, apologies that I was in my own world and not looking at chat. Oh man, that was a fun game to watch. But that was a 30-second game. That was not 10-second. It felt fast. I think 30-second would be a great tournament time control. You know, I've already created this event and it's already 10 seconds, so I'm not going to change it. But I think, you know, if this does well, if this tournament does well enough to be able to such that I think I'd want to do a second one. I think 30 seconds would be a nice choice. And if the 30 second is too slow, then we can switch it to 20 second. But either way, I think for sort of this style of game, this like round robin, say 20-ish players over 3 hours, I think 10, 20, and 30 seconds would all be good. It'll be fun. It'll be very fun. To Lucky is out there. All right. Well, I think that's going to do it for me today. That was a blast. Yeah, I won't be streaming this weekend, so I will probably see you all Monday. And yeah, enjoy your weekends, enjoy Valentine's Day, enjoy Friday the 13th, enjoy your shogi, and thanks for watching. Thanks for another great week. This was so fun. The chat was great. The games were great. Everything is good, and I'm really excited for next week's tournament. So thanks again. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, please do consider subscribing. I'm really trying to get to that next milestone on YouTube and would appreciate all the help I can get. So thank you. Have a great weekend. See you soon. Take care. I'm searching for my OBS so that I can close the stream, and I'm just rambling because I can't find it, and there it is. Thank you. See you soon. Bye.